boy. Oh boy. Working as intended. I better disconnect that before all hell breaks loose. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
Oh.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Just wondering if these get in the way or they make it easier.
This is driving me insane!
Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. No, don't do it, Squirrel, don't do it, don't do it, no! Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh! This is what I'm saying past that, like they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I could put one down for you to ride.
Isn't
Look.
it?
You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Going down! Zoink! Oh god! No! No, let go of the stupid cable! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. No, stupid thing. And then he got bitten by a shark and died. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that.
Oh, hello.
Just hanging out, you know. I just need it to let go of the tree now. It is like a dog that doesn't want to walk and its back legs are just wrapped around the tree going, no, you won't get me to walk.
There's the other one.
Cool. Now it's stalled, so I can't use the winch. Hang on, maybe I can do it. I can do that. Impossible to get this thing to flip back. Every tree is like, yeah, I can't be bothered. If I just had a tree, just one tree that wouldn't... Look, every single tree just goes, no. That's so cool. We've got actual perfect weather. That's hilarious. Do you know, I might say this half a dozen times, I'll still enjoy that. Hashtag worth it. Save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Rupturous eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. Today is the last stream of the kind of Christmas run, but I will be taking a break next weekend. I'll be back about 12 days time. I just want to say thank you so very much to all of you for all your support through the year, through 2025. And a special thanks to all the mod team guys. Could you please give them some GGs and some love in chat? I'll be back, like I say, in about 11, 12 days time. Oh, I'm talking nonsense. Today is Saturday. It's only Saturday. Scratch all that. Rewind. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Yeah, just throw the e-brake, rewind, scratch that, delete the VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. Welcome back, welcome back. I've just been putting in some little footpaths here and there. You know, I like my footpaths. Sticking them in. Let people cut through.
10 years Sklo hype.
$10 years. Who's that from?
Good morning, squirrel
Tamashanta.
mods and nutters.
120 months. Thank you so very much, Tamashanta. Amazing support. 120. 10 years. 83 Blair, 46 months. The Vanquish with 112. JJinx 46. Giorgio with 38. Thank you, guys. The town needs a McDonald's. Do you remember? I used to have a Skylines 1. I used to have a mod that had a massive McDonald's in it. Do you remember? It had a huge IKEA as well. They were always funny. Right, let's unpause it. Let's see where we're at. We're making a small profit, so that means money's not going down, which is good. Small profit is good. All the bars have come back up, so I can only imagine that this industry has started to... Oh, that's good. The warehousing actually moved in. Stores metals. There we go. Alright, let's get some industry going. Do a bit more generic
I
industry.
can't believe I've been in this wonderful community for 45 months, Sklovef.
I can't believe it's not butter. Freak Superman, thank you for 28 months. Get some manufacturing going. Oh, industry's just zoomp. Guess I built too much. A mega logistics center would be nice. That extra arterial road seems to have sorted out all the traffic issues we had. Which is nice. We are going to need more commerce. We are going to need more commerce. Not really made provision for that yet. The best bet is to punch over the water there and do some more there. I think. Because this train line could serve in future as we have like a train station here. This whole district could get service from a train. That train line's going to need extending over here at some point. Kind of like if it branched off this way. Otherwise, you're going to have all of this without any access to train. It's a little bit hilly here. I think we can probably just smooth that out and just ramp up. Nice office commerce district, perhaps with a... I don't know, like a train line through there, maybe? Is the chicken farm complaining? I have no idea. Let's get some housing in first. Little bit of medium density row housing, I think, down here. Okay, I should bring that right back. And I think I might flesh this out. Yeah, I'm going to keep this residential. I think I'm going to stick commerce over here. Well, it's okay to have it on that high street, but I think we'd like a district over here that's focused more on... I don't know when we unlock offices, but commerce and office blocks over here might be nice. Some like high-rise stuff when we get it.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight.
I feel like that
We are doing a
that junction's a bit of an awkward place.
land of art and culture. Que bon.
I think I'd actually prefer that junction if it split a bit earlier and so went out like a bigger triangle so it didn't just sit right in the middle of that whole thing. It's either that or we tunnel that at some point, but I ain't got the cash for that yet. I just don't like the fact that it sits there. Shadowman, thank you for double top 40 months, and Silver Paw, thank you for 28 months.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here.
Have you thought about where you're going to put all the harbour stuff? Well, harbour stuff is interesting because that doesn't really show waterways, does it?
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me rich?
How do you see where the waterways are? There used to be an option where you can see where the waterway is.
What we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question.
It's not there anymore.
Priorities.
Because I don't know if ships can get up there. Hey, KO. Doing well, thank you. It'd be nice to have some harbour stuff maybe down here. Doesn't it appear when you start building a route? Yeah, I haven't got access to shipping yet, so... Could be because of that. Water and zoom. I don't think it is. I think it's because I don't have transport unlocked yet. Because I'm not convinced that that is going to be open for shipping. I think this is. I can see ships here. And I think this bay would be. But I'm not sure about that. That's not to say we can't widen it. Crime scene? Outrageous. How dare you. Somebody's been nicking some livestock. Been stealing chickens. Outrageous. That's a 65, whatever, miles an hour, kilometers per hour, I'm not sure. 65 mile an hour road. It's quite quick. And then this one, I don't know what the speed limit is on this one. Doesn't actually say. Oh, there you go, 35. Blimey. You wonder if they laid any clues, Law?
Thanks for the great content. Hope your trip to New York went well. Take care.
Steve-O, thank you for 16 months. Yeah, I had a good trip. Very busy. What's that trick again where you force the grid to be recalculated from here to here? Like you want the grid to be on this road, not this road. Was it you put a path in or something? UK medium petrol station. Oh, I remember. Hang on. I remember now. I think you do... Don't you do this or something? There you go. That's what you do. That's better. Honestly, Captain Flint, every time. Just as you're about to click something, it goes. You finally have a nice profit. I wouldn't say it was a nice profit, but it's a profit, and I'm happy with having a profit. I'll take it. There you go. Let that settle down. Unlock water transport 2 points to see shipping lanes, or use Seaway tool found in the road tools to draw shipping lanes on water tiles. Again, I think I need transportation for this. Feels like unlocks slow. Yeah, I think they can be. Right, time to build up this way now, I think. I don't think I do have the IKEA mod. I didn't bother chasing it down this time at all. Do you know what? That music sounds an awful lot like a track out of Surviving Mars. I swear it's got an identical track. Dizza, thank you for 41 months. Alright, what are we on? Okay, demand's tailing back. Event journal. Car accident at 4 AM. Oh no. Traffic seems to be flowing. I haven't looked at the traffic overlay. Disaster control traffic. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really not sure how Anfield Stadium has the most subscriptions of all mods. I mean... bots, Ditanator. What's the dollar situation looking like? What is this trying to tell me? 314 tons of blue, 314 tons of green, with 300 tons of export. Okay. $86-ton export on chicken. That's not producing a lot, is it? Blimey. 87 tons of metal ore. Yet we're doing what? 300 tons of grain. The heck? When you consider how much denser metal is, that's crazy. 135 tons surplus of coal. What's going on with this one? I'm trying to... Can somebody explain this thing to me? We're mining 93 tons of it. Then in the green, whatever that is, 93.3 tons. So most of it is surplus, which means we're not... Does that tell me we don't have enough industrial factories to deal with the metal ore? $5.5 ton factory. What's this down here then? God's sake, go away. So we have factories that are taking 5.5 tons and producing 4.4 tons of metal, I presume is what that is. So we can build a lot more factories for metal, is how I read this. Yeah, there's a playlist, BM. I don't know if I don't know how you share it yet, but I do have a playlist of all my mods. Green is storage, yellow is processing. Okay. So we're basically producing a lot of stuff and we're not doing much with it, so we're exporting it. Is this the metal factory? Yeah, it was. So that's got 50 tons of metal. So if we go industrial manufacturing ore. Industrial manufacturing ore. Manufacturing only. Wait, what's the difference here? That says industrial manufacturing brackets ore. That says industrial manufacturing brackets ore dash manufacturing only. What is the difference? Yeah, BM, you can wait till it comes on Squirrel Plus and watch it. But it won't be there for like 24 hours at least. The other one is both, I guess, storage and manufacturing. Right, so if I've already got a warehouse, I want that one. So we'll put this opposite.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage.
50 tons of food.
That's right, Glenda.
That stores grain as well.
Not all good news. We're joined today by an expert.
So the grain, manufacturing only, we could probably do with that.
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards.
It's unlocking first. Let's see ways you can add. N9902. Do you want to check if you're on live? Because it sounds like you're not. But when you catch up to this part in the VOD, because I think you're about 5 minutes behind on YouTube. Maybe 10. When you catch up, skip to live.
The big 3-digit. Amazing. It's like it was yesterday when I started following Haha. Thank you, Squirrel, for all the lovely content.
What, you followed Haha? Wasn't that a band? Caliloth, I think you're the 5th person to get 100 months today. Thank you very, very much for that. Thanks for your support over the years. I also forgot you're on Twitch. Yeah, you can watch either. Whatever your suited platform is. Oh, what's going on here? No pedestrian access. What? You what, mate? Why no pedestrian access? Hey, Sick Dog. Ian Darley, thank you for 101. Neon, thank you for 46. Just move it and shuffle it slightly close to the road. That's really bizarre. That's so weird. Hey, our bank balance has gone up from 184 to 206. Making money and we're not even on 2,000 population yet. I think that's pretty good going. Okay, we're now churning over 9.2 tons. 6.5 on the grain. Not a huge amount of difference, NJN. I feel like we're producing a lot of stuff. But I can't build more industry yet. Oh. Thought the game had crashed then. We can't build more industry just yet. Look at that. Budget surplus. What are we saying? I'm going to start preparing some ground over here. I can't do anything with this yet. I can't. Presume we're about to hit level 4 and maybe we'll unlock trains at that point. Incoming black hole. Lol. How high is that from there? That height. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. We can work with that. Progression panel. We got 100 grand. We now have district creation, policies, transportation overview. We have low rent housing, cheap seats, Ryanair class. We've now got access to office space, low density. We can drill for oil, or that's quite far away. We've got the transportation development tree, and we've now got access to buses, taxi depots, parks and recreation development tree, various parks, playgrounds, campfire sites, botanical gardens, gallery of art, import taxi services, taxi base fare. Okay, quite a few things just got unlocked. The main one is transportation. We now have access to road and rail, albeit extremely limited until we unlock stuff, I think. Okay, so train is 1 point. Water is 2. I don't feel like we need trains yet. Could probably do a building a high school at some point. Large roads will be needed soon. Does buses give us trams as well? Oh no, trams are here, blimey. Trams are behind trains. Yeah. Okay. Nick all this land back. Bulldoze the whole thing. It would help me to exploit excess industry for more dollars. What would? Just cause. Whoa, look at the size of that train. The heck? That's mahoosive. I mean, what I can't understand Just Cause is it says that we're exporting a lot of stuff. But I don't see where we're getting paid for it necessarily. Okay. Means transfer exports if you have a surplus. We do have a surplus. We know we have a surplus because we could see that under production. Although under grain now, this is now up here instead of down here, so I'm not sure what that means. That was down here before. So I presume that as a percentage of that, we're now turning over more stuff. What is it? Trade costs. I can't understand these prices at all. They don't make any sense to me. We're exporting, according to this, 180 tons of grain on a profit margin of 0.1%. The left panel, it showed exactly how much you processed and how much surplus was in tons. Are you talking about this screen? $55 tons was exported. 72 tons out of 99 was mined. So we're not mining as much as we should be. And then only a small amount of it was being processed, is what I read. So anything with a big green bar is being exported, isn't it? So most of this is being exported. And most of that is being exported. But what I don't know is how are we exporting it and how much money are we being paid for it? Like if I was to build a train station near that industrial place, would we suddenly get paid a lot more money? So it's not worth investing in a big rail station, is it? If you're supplying higher than the demand, there'll be nearly no profit. It's hard to see. You could make it easier. Train station just reduces traffic. Fair enough. Right. I wonder if we can get a better connection to the highway going. Oops.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story.
Right, we've got 2
Commercial
points
district is
left.
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
More high-end stores.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business. And
This 35 man-hour limit needs to go.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is
On the
doing
rise.
well, that flows
6-lane traffic. Blimey.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
This is quite an important road, but it's down to 35 miles per hour limit, which is absolute trash. And what speed is that road? Hey, howdy. What does this show the speed? 6 lane in both directions. There we go. High speed, high capacity roads that are meant for connecting distant locations to each other can be upgraded with lights for increased nighttime driving safety. Due to high driving speeds, highways generate large amounts of noise pollution which prohibits zoning around them. Okay. Well, the mod that I wanted to use is incompatible currently, Captain Flint. 3 lane 2 highway. 4-lane 2 highway. What does that look like? Oh, I go. This hasn't got any plumbing in. I want to re-plumb the place. No, it's still not plumbing its power. I thought we connected all this. Overlapping items. I missed a spot. Whereabouts? Oh, that's annoying. I don't understand why they don't have access to sewerage. Was that never put in? Wait, this keeps happening where suddenly buildings aren't connected. It's a bit strange. It's like they level up or something and then aren't connected to the footpath. Very strange. Now, it would be nice to get them directly onto that road instead of having to go this way. Hello to the man himself, even more calming live than in videos. Thank you, Kiwi. Alban, what do I make of it since last time? It feels very familiar, which is good. And at the moment it's performing okay, but then I've only got 2,000 citizens, so we'll see. I have to put DLSS on so you can see occasional ghosting on stuff like that. You see it? Which is a bit annoying, but... I mean, look at that red truck. That's DLSS in action. What speed limit is that road? 65. I think we can definitely upgrade this road here. Have you tried using a later version of DLSS preset like preset K or M? Why do you choose that, Roy?
39 months.
Oh, you scum. I hate... Skylines won at this. Absolute pain in the backside. Thank you for 39 months, Ole. You have a 2080 Ti and the M&K presets perform horribly for me. Okay. I haven't got any key installed because it conflicts with one of the mods I'm running at the moment. Right now, what have they not got access to? What exactly is disconnected here? It looks like a power line. Something janky going on here. Okay, that might help. Yes, I know, Jones, but I upgraded from single highway to a double highway, and something went weird, but I couldn't work out what. When you disable a lane snapping for the road and move it out a little and then bend it into the next field. I wonder what might work is if I use the move it tool. If I use the move it tool to drag the road down and then upgrade it, maybe. The only DLC I have was the San Francisco one. I looked at the rest and they all seem to have fairly mixed views on them. I don't know if this is going to break the whole thing, but it's got to be worth a shot, right? It might work. Might not. It's done something here. So if I put that over there, straighten that out like that. So the question is, will it let me now upgrade? Interesting. Might as well do it all the way to the end before I forget. There we go. And then just go back and tidy it up and then fix it. It's mostly worked out. I'll take that. Now, the question is, why is that broke? It's probably weird because I got power. Let's have a look. Somehow they are not connected anymore. Let's just delete, recreate the connections maybe. Actually, what was that? Invalid shape.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain.
I don't feel like that's connected anymore, do you?
Service and to follow the guidelines on
Get rid of that one.
website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on water.
Why is it talking about water shortage? Surely we do not have a water shortage.
This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to
Water availability is good.
Radio with Jay
Garbage processing is pretty bad, apparently.
playing some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial.
Well, that worked. I'm happy with that.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting.
It definitely wants more office demand.
the latest in luxury to our
Do I need to up the budget
You
now
can
on
now
the
shop for
recycling?
designer shoes while
Yeah,
sipping a
probably.
fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my
Let's
wife
put that back
says.
to 90.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
It could be a single house that's out of water. I mean, I don't see any icon. Oh, hang on. That's power.
And you know what that means, folks.
I broke the
It
power
means
somewhere.
we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The
That
point
doesn't
is
look connected to me.
and bringing money into the
That's
local
right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Am I missing something here with this connection rubbish? So when you hover your icon over here, it's like a dark green, and then at some point it goes bright green. So I presume you want the bright green. What? Just utterly bizarre. Just absolutely bizarre. Even that's not connected. We're just going to do that. The new linking system for connections is very janky. I completely agree. It is really not working well for me. Okay, let's assume garbage gets sorted out. We need to get the office district going. How much money have we got? 300, alright. So we can do something with a train. Did I unlock trains yet? Now, depending on how expensive it is, I'd kind of like to just punt that track over there. And bridge there. Offices at max demand. Yeah, I kind of want the office district down here. We've got the residential over there, and I want some kind of commerce office thing here. But offices need educated workers, so that's the other problem. Is if we look at the demographics for... Is it that one? So we've got elementary, we don't have high school. So we're going to need something for high school. I forgot how big that stupid building is. Oh my god, look at the state of that. I've absolutely nowhere to put this. Okay, we're going to have to flesh out this district, I think. Which changes the scope of that road, or we have another arterial road coming in. Put the school down here. Trouble is, the elementary school and the high school are quite far from each other. Always stick it on the back of the commerce district here and just rework these roads. This might be a better idea. Invalid shape. What on earth does that mean? Next to the cemetery, yeah. All students use buses and taxis for education. Oh my god, I just realized how much that cost. I did not look at the cost of that item. I reckon that cost me about 300 grand or something stupid. I now have no money. Overlapping items. Why doesn't it want to build? Snapping can be more tortuous, you're not kidding. Why does it want me to build the road like that? There you go. Okay, what we're going to do... We're going to go past like that. Strictly speaking, I should have gone the other way. How do you reverse it? Can you right click and reverse it? How do you tell it to flip the one-way road? Hold right click. I did hold right click. It's not doing anything. It's hold left click and drag. That's what does it. Oh, well, I want a car over there as well, did they? Okay. I'll unpause it. We need to get some money back. Where's the crosswalk thing? There it is. Don't need to double down on that. Or that one. Frankly, you can walk. You hope the students appreciate that. Yeah, so do I. This thing cost a lot of money. Right, so now we're going to put down some or medium density stuff at the back because they can deal with all the noise from the playground. Captain John Jack, thank you for 85 months. Benji T, thank you for gifting sub to Brew Hits. Well, if you look now, we've actually got high school availability going on. So that should start to feed the office workers a little bit at some point. Annoyingly, I don't have any money left to move the trains around. Probably don't even have enough money to build a bridge. Whoa, this traffic's building up. It is getting busy.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions.
I mean, people like him are not really helping, are they? Comes out of here and just crosses over a solid yellow line and blocks all the traffic. I mean, how does that work? Look, he's doing it. He just did a U-turn right there, which is insane.
Let us move now from the musical.
I don't see anybody going to school yet, do you?
Here we have some perfectly angry.
Yeah, you can eliminate roadside parking.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas
You don't think the car park entrance is connected to school? Oh, you mean this one? I think you might be right.
demands that I prevaricate against
It might have been, but we'll just rebuild it.
devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle.
I think that's connected.
From my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my...
Thing is, I thought I did eliminate the,
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to...
the split phasing.
Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some...
Still working my way around some of these mods.
And on to our main
This is causing real issues, though. It just keeps throwing cars out here.
The area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Look, it then blocks that up, which blocks the junction.
While sipping a fancy
So this place here is causing an issue.
or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Allow turning on red.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well...
Control R, I think, it will allow you to control where the lanes go more directly. Yeah, you can control the lanes, but that's... I don't see any U-turns apart from that one there. How do we remove that? I don't know how we remove this junction here. Remove unsafe, that's the one you want. That's how you do it. You do remove unsafe and that gets rid of them. There's remove U... That does the same as U-turns. And then that should now be on split phasing, so that should be better. However, I still think this guy's a problem. We're starting to get traffic issues now. Unsurprisingly. You gonna play vanilla game or do you have any mods? I have 41 mods, I think. The magenta bar is demand for office space, which I can't quite afford yet. I want to build that over here with some commercial. But I kind of want to move this train line. And I just bankrupted myself building that school that nobody seems to be using. I think people are using it, you just can't see them using it, which is a bit weird. Parking usage is at 0, but there's 300 students in there. Who are all walking, apparently. I have a Vrome collection of mods. It's not that bad. You can't see it from here. You have to go to main menu to see it. Nice man, it, Martin. Plus size for strength. There we go. Oh, let's get some of that. It's better. It's looking a bit bland round there. Bet there's UK mods and every city is like an American one. Well, you can play in a UK theme map and there's loads of UK buildings and you can even drive on the left. You just have to set it up that way. There's even like China, Japan. There you go, look, it's doing it again. Now, the danger is if I smash a road through there, there's going to be a lot of traffic coming that way. We are going to need a second arterial road, I think. Which might then feed into this lot, so we can have one there. One here, one here. Just takes you back towards the highway. That is the only highway. At some point we're going to have to bring this highway down here somewhere. Can't just have a connection here. It's going to have to come through there. You don't think the parking in and out of the school is connected? There's a street lamp in the middle of the exit road. I mean, there's cars on it, but... You mean here? I don't know. I don't think they're using the car park. It's on 0, but... Is that because the road's broken or not? If I do that, that connects it to the road. If we then do that and then that, I mean, that can't be any more connected now. But I honestly don't think it'll make any difference. Because let's face it, when you come out of here, you have to drive over the whole footpath just to get on the road. Just doesn't seem right. I thought they were at the same level. I know roundabouts. I hate roundabouts. No. I just haven't built any yet. Americans are scared of roundabouts. I think they are becoming more popular. A very large concrete roundabout central island with decorative tree. What, that's a very large? Road required. Wait, this doesn't come with the road. What the heck? You go roundabout mad. Why do you have to place it? Why doesn't the road come with the like the roundabout? When you put it down, you should have a road around it. You put the roundabout on the road. Okay, so you build the road first, yeah? So you have to build a... like a 2-lane like that. You build that and then chuck the roundabout on it. Oh, is that what it does? Sits on the end. Hi, viewer. Right, let's see what's happened if I do this. It's the biggest roundabout. A very large roundabout. Ooh, trees. Very pretty. I don't think that's not very large to me, Captain Flint. That's not even as big as the Army and Navy roundabout in Chelmsford, and that's not very big. Well, hey ho. You just got back from Skeg Vegas. What's Skeg Vegas? If you stick a roundabout on that now.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area.
See what that does to traffic flow.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, the
First, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring
That
the
90-degree back there.
antipasto
There we
movement.
go, 180.
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
There we go.
If you're in it,
Now, that little ramp's a bit annoying.
Just reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait.
This is the music non-stop channel that we're listening to.
No use reminding.
And yet they keep stopping to tell us about the traffic. So you told me. Could we have a suspension bridge? Not on that, it's too small. We'll definitely get them later. I'll do. I hate how roads don't conform to terrain. Yep, having a road that goes down and up and looks horrible. Yeah, it would be nice if when you're building a road there was like an option that you could say force the terrain based on the road, so it would just build the terrain out for you. Because it's all backwards, isn't it? Like, you have to basically modify the terrain to guess what the road will look like. Build the road and go, no, that's not what I wanted. What I actually want to do is build the road and say, just modify the terrain. I mean, I could, for example, get that, and then I think if you page up and down, there you go. So you can like dig it down like that. Just to fine tune it. And then soften that out. So you can kind of get it a bit more what you want. It still humps slightly here. Now we could have this as a commerce and this as an office, or the other way around. Do we want a road to sweep that way? Read reviews for Bridges and Ports. It seems the main complaint is the content not being a part of the main game and the cost. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, well, the train station, I'm thinking of coming here somewhere, but I want to move that train track. It's taking up too much of this space. Can I ask a contentious question? What's the real verdict on Skylines 2? So much hate in reviews and discussions. Was hoping to get a real assessment. I think it's in a better place. There was a patch that just came out, which is the first one from the new dev team, because Paradox got a new dev team in. And they've kind of focused on trying to fix quality of life issues and performance problems, which is a good start, but where it goes from there, I don't know. I'd like to think they'll carry on doing that, get the game into a good place, and then focus on DLC. But this is Paradox, and Paradox likes DLC, so I don't know. But at the moment, it's performing okay for me, but we'll see. Game saving. There we go. Oh, of course they're developing it. It's one of the biggest franchises. Looks like I didn't flatten that terrain out properly out here. Ugh. I think if I didn't come this far with the terrain changing. Oh, that's better. I hope everyone's enjoyed the game because despite all the improvements, I cannot. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I'll put a very large roundabout there. Bridges and ports not being included in... I don't disagree with you at all. I think when they make a game, the amount of stuff they now leave out so they can make it extra DLC is ridiculous. This isn't the only game that does that. If I do a 4-lane divided road, can you put like a tram track down the middle later? Why is there not a 4-lane with trees down the middle or grass or something? On the basis they're adding traffic management stuff in the base game. Beats us straight anyway. Yeah, if I have a 4-lane with a division down the middle, can I then put a tram on that division later? Down the middle, yes, but with road builder, right. It will turn it into a 2-lane divided road with 2 tram tracks in the middle. Right, okay, so it eliminates 2 tracks and gives you a bi-directional tram. Right, gotcha. I'm just thinking of having like a perimeter road here for... have some kind of tram that runs around it later. Wait, where's trees in the option panel? If you want 4 lanes of the tram, I recommend the 6-lane divided road and then add the tram. Gotcha. Yeah, where's the option panel where you put trees there? Transport lane. What does that do? What, the road services? Set of trees planted on the side of the road. That's not down the middle. The roundabout, it'll do weird things where it sends some trams through the middle without changing. Okay. Let me just tidy up this edge before we do this. What, that'll put... so even though it says trees on the side, that would actually put trees down the middle.
Naughty Nan on the air with the coolest beat in town. And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new developments.
Nice divider, yeah, it's not bad.
Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of...
I'm reticent to connect this road to here,
fresh, right? You know what I'm saying.
because it could cause traffic backups over that bridge.
I was shopping with my little granddaughter, and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo, you have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like walking on a cloud. No, really, up on them things, you like sky high. I got a little dizzy, but soft as butter.
Bury it under path. Yeah, I could actually just go underneath and then connect over here, actually.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores. bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
That's a bit of an aggressive dive, isn't it? I know I didn't tram tracks to remove the trees. I've not got a problem with that. I don't know if I want a tunnel there or a bridge, to be honest. I didn't get the first person camera mod. I usually do, but I didn't.
Hype.
Green Source, thank you for 25 months. Interesting way to get into this district. Okay, right, if we do that, let's see what it'll let us do with the trees. Okay, back up to 77 grand, so we're making reasonable money. Still doing zoning out some more stuff, just to keep the population moving. Some medium density down there. Blimey, it actually wants some high density now. This junction, man, this junction is way too busy. I can't see it getting any better. At some point I need to connect this back to the highway. You sensing a custom roundabout coming? Lol. Low rent housing. Right, where do you want to put the cheap seats? That's the question. You can't be near the coast. That doesn't make any sense. They have to be near the noise. That's to be a downside to cheap rent. They can stick them on the other side here. With the pedestrian overpasses. I guess it depends on where the public transport's going to go, because you kind of want to have good transport near those, otherwise you get tons of traffic. I mean, if I change that to a roundabout, what do you think would happen? Do you think it would flow better? All the crosswalks would go away. I'm not sure how pedestrians would get over there. Because there's a lot of pedestrian traffic here. So you could put some high dents opposite the school. You could try not filtering the lanes. What do you mean? I mean, it's flowing okay. It's just that there's a lot of traffic. And the reason is because the main arterial road through the whole place, like you come from the highway, that's almost always the road they go down. It's only going to get worse when we build this. That loads is going to come down here. Which is why I tried to build a relief road, but that's further away from the highway, so they're not going to go that way. A designated left turn lane on the intersections can go a long way. If I make it a 6 lane, it will smash all of that commerce to pieces. It may have to be a 6 lane because it is the main link, but it is going to do a lot of destruction on the way. But if you're going to do it, better do it now before half of this road is built out. All this commerce is going to have to disappear. With the main road between the two roundabouts given 2 options. Let's have a look. Large roads. 6 lane road. With a divider. So it's a case of you can smash one side or the other. Let's rebuild these footpaths. Maybe straight to 8. That's pretty big. Eight-lane divided road is absolutely huge. Look at that. People are going to be very unhappy. You know, straight to 8. Yeah, this building's behaving a bit strange. There you go. Future-proofed. This is a crazy amount of lanes. So that goes all the way down to here, which then connects you to the highway. I don't know how stock. I haven't got to 1 million yet. I've only got to 2,700. But I haven't gone bankrupt, so that's good. Right, so what was we doing? Right, we've got an 8 lay down there. Let's sorted that traffic out for a bit. Bit of office space, maybe. I swear that radio's gone louder. We should make the outside of the 4 lane only left and only right. Yeah, we'll sort that out in a minute. Once the traffic starts building up. Yeah, we've still got a bit of a way to go yet.
Good evening, Squirrel. Hope all is well.
Andy, thank you for 11 months. Doing well, thank you. What's this complaining about? Dead end. Really? Cul-de-sac with bushes. There you go. Look at that. Oh, isn't it nice? Isn't it lovely? Yeah, looks like I accidentally built a one-way road, but hey ho. There we go. We still have a cul-de-sac.
Naughty Nan here. Remember, folks, the older you are, the more you can get away with. I just got a letter from one of our listeners. Tom,
The older you are, the more you can get away with.
I know how to
Okay.
dance. Good question, Tom. Or should I call you Mr. G? And the answer is, I've been breaking since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy bust and move when the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame in admitting it. My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin. Once I'm down there, though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little lightheaded.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
What does she mean by that?
You're in it,
That's anybody's guess.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Right, that needs a little green area in it, doesn't it? So it's office ready. You can't really hear the radio chatter, so you can't glad. Do you want me to turn it up? Right, if we're trying to take office space over here, we've then got potential for a bus or a tram circuit to come back out again. Appreciate it, but I'm all good. Lol. And this could be in a similar vein, could be like office space. Sunset Street. There's some cars. Yeah, that's DLSS. When the cars are blurry, that's DLSS doing its thing. Cinnamon Street. I like that. Yeah, it's annoying. Somebody said try K or M or something. And then somebody else said I tried K or M mode and it was rubbish. So that's the internet for you. I just noticed that put lights down, but that one doesn't have lights. Interesting. Yeah, you can turn DLSS off. When the population gets a bit heavy, you might need it. Okay, it's alright. What does power and water look like for this thing? It seems to be all connected. Well, when you have more population, you have a lot more buildings, a lot more traffic, and graphically it has to draw all of that. That's what I meant, Captive Lynn. There's going to be more stuff with more population. Right, I want to get a footbridge over here. Let's have a look. A covered pedestrian bridge. How tall does it have to be to go over? Distance too short. TF3 gaming coach man. It plays really well at the moment. I think they're holding back on releasing it because they want to do final balance polish and there's other things they're still thinking about. $7.5. Why is it saying distance too short? It's a long bridge. The ground's a bit uneven though. There are spiral stair assets. What, is that a mod? Distance too short again. If I connect to that, it shortens the length of it and then it says it's too short. That's just really frustrating. Cool. Use anarchy to make your bridge. I haven't got anarchy, but I think I might just move this. Just to make it a little bit longer. And then maybe... There you go. It won't complain. I'll do. Turn that off. Maybe we can have a bus route here now. But bus lane down the outside. Right, what park stuff have I unlocked? Potted plants. Textures for ground surfaces, vegetation. Where's like the pre-built parks? Are they in here? City parks, there we go. Parks and recreation. I want like an office park, like a place where you'd go and have your lunch. Small plaza. I might do it. I don't know, Zinham. I've no idea, mate. It's just one of them things. That was perfectly timed. What did that get us? Loan limit increased. We got a bit of money. District creation tool. No, we got that last time. Tiny town. Mixed housing. Communications. Mailbox. Post offices. Recycling. Speed bumps. Roadside parking fees. Any consumption awareness. Citizens are advised to pay attention to their use of electronic devices. Yeah, of course. Of course they are.
Naughty Nan here. Remember, folks, the older you are, the more you can get away with. I just got a letter from one of our listeners, Tommy G, asking if I know how to break dance. Oh, good question, Tom. Or should I call you Mr. G? And the answer is, I've been breaking since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame in admitting it. My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin. Once I'm down there, though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little lightheaded. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There we go. Then we're going to put a footpath around the back of it.
Story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
Oh, a place to chill out.
to our neighborhood. You can now
Wait, what,
shop for
Ajax?
designer shoes while sipping a
Yes,
fancy
Twister.
local Java mate.
Start of January, straight after the new year, they phoned me up and said, we need to book an appointment to go and come and upgrade your fuse.
We'll be back
So yeah, they came along, they ripped out the 60 amp fuse and chuck a 100 amp fuse in there. So yeah, I've got no problems now.
It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure
A ring park.
stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sun.
Small park and a tiny city park.
Hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
I wish you could have parks joined to a footpath instead of a road.
How's the printer doing? I've bought a Core 1 recently and love its glove.
Yeah, printer's doing fine, Electric Games. Obviously, I've not used it the last week though, been away. Get rid of that. Tiny city park, that really is tiny. dog park. Don't really have a lot of choices. Right, what can we join up? That's always irked me, the fact you can't join up to here. You can only join up to this bit. Really, game? What the heck? This is going crazy. What are you doing, game? It's like it's making some weird assumptions about what I want. There we go. And then I'm thinking off this roundabout we'll have a service road into a station. Then maybe have some pedestrian access over there when we get a station up and running. Right, let's zone some office and see what happens. Low density office space. Considering there's a big demand for it, that's interesting. I am paused. I've been paused that long, I forgot I was paused. Commercial demand. So commercial district's going over here, so we need to start getting this going a little bit. May need some kind of police coverage over here, I don't know. Cut through there. I still need to finish it myself. I used to Paul's playthrough as an excuse not to. What game's that, Jones? I like more controls, Slashy. I used to do that when I used to play Skylines 1 early days, and then later on, when I wanted things to look a lot less uniform, I started to exercise more control, and then you end up with more varied buildings, which just looks a bit more natural. But yeah, I used to do that. I used to spec it all out and just flood it, just fill it, and let the game decide. Oh, BG3, right. I think I want that bit for high density. I did, Auburn. Wanted Asian theme stuff. I kind of want to de-zone that. Okay, now we're going to unlock some more housing, I think. Which is where we start to rethink this area. Now this is industry, so we need to be careful. Where's the pollution stuff? Let's see, workplace availability. So, if I'm reading this correctly, it's saying that these industries can't find enough employees, even though they've all got enough people. Well, nearly enough people. Might be nice to have some high density residency down here. You just bought a Squirrel 2-ton mug. Nice one, Chris. Happiness, population. There's your ground pollution. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought, actually. Noise pollution, okay. We're pretty safe to build quite close to this lot. So it seems. Okay, first thing we're going to do is join this road into this one. Oh, first thing we're going to do is sort the terrain out. Because that's horrendous. bit better. Right, let's join this up. Not mad keen on that junction. Love that, just a little tree in the middle.
Back with Nan the Hip Hop Gran, playing you the hottest, hippest sounds in town. And what a lovely town we live in, folks. I was taking a stroll downtown with the grandkids yesterday, and my word, how fast
Starting to like Milton Keynes now.
it's really quite breathtaking.
There was an update, Marco. Yeah, 1.5 came out.
This development zone was just a muddy field.
I'm not sure about that. That's freaking me out, that pattern.
Marsh, who's now a local bigwig. Hello, Johnny, if you're listening. Remember the time I jumped down on you
That's
from
better.
that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure he does. He was in traction half the summer.
Where's the...
Good evening, all.
So that's on maximum quality. I turn that off.
Good times.
Yeah, you see, in 4K, I no longer get 60 FPS. I'm getting like 54.
There's no sinking this boat.
Now I'm getting 51.
We're live.
So it's no longer buttery smooth, even with just a couple of thousand population.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance.
I don't like putting it to 1440 because for me, on a 4K monitor, it starts to look blurry.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
King Awesome, I don't know how to publish it, mate. I have a... What's it called? On the Skive application that you can get, I've got a playset. How do I share this playset? There we go. Open playsets page, manage, favorite, change players, playset. Settings. How do I share it? I'm sure you can share it somehow. How do you share a playset? I don't know. I'll figure it out and then I'll share it. Try and figure it out for tomorrow. Okay, right. So we can build some population down here. We might have to think about some kind of bus routes here. Start moving people around. It's already been released, Ryan, I think. The LSS making cars leave train. It does. Well, look at that train there. It's just so long. These traffic lights in Skylines 2, are they just on a permanent like phase thing, or have they got sensors on the traffic lights? It would be nice if you could get sensors. So if there's no traffic coming from a particular direction, it never goes green for that. They have sensors, nice. Well, that's a 35-mile-an-hour road. I don't think we want it to be that slow. Let's keep that bit as a quick road. You scumbag. I don't want to be building too near to this. Right, this is going to be high density, fairly uneducated. Yes, I agree, Captain Flint. The road upgrade doesn't feel quite right anymore. Keep that quick. Now we're going to need a turnaround point down here. Just so we can chuck a bus route into that. Get people to work. I wonder if they'd actually walk from here to work. I bet they might. Well, 7.5 meters. That's no good. Maybe put in bike lanes. That'd be a reasonable choice if we think they're going to use bikes. Band blanks. Wow. There you go. So now that when they're here, they can actually go there now if they want to. Right. Just need to check out the connections because I suspect they're not connected. Game's frozen. Game's unfrozen. Now, they will need some basic education down here. How much is that? 150 grand? Kidding me? Ridiculous. I agree, DTG. I thought it was just me, but every time you go into like underground utilities, it just freaks out. I don't know what it's doing. Too many curves. Do it like that. Built a roundabout near where I live. Nobody apparently knows how it works. It's pretty simple, but these people act like it's rocket. It's like it really isn't hard. I mean, how hard can it be? It's, you give way to people who are already on it. That's it. And then you get on, you go round, you get off. That's it. This is bonkers.
Evening.
Just reminds me of my parents when computers came out. Oh, I don't know how to use this. Or the video recorder. Oh, I don't know how to use that. It's not hard. Good evening, Lotus. Thank you for 137 months. Relly, thank you for 101. That's actually crazy. I'm not happy with this. Wasn't expecting that, Mickey. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Mickey a thank you. Cute little roundabout. I like it. Just realised your prime summer actually did work. Nice. Real Trucker, thanks for 10 months. I don't want traffic lights at all these junctions, that's insane. Go away. Right, let's figure out what the coverage is like for healthcare. Okay, alright, that's alright. That still covers it for most of it. Not so much when you're in this bit. So if you're at the shops and you get a heart attack, might be a delay in getting the ambulance to you. It's got to come all the way over here, then all the way around there, then all the way down there. Need a little emergency link road. Recycling, okay. Fire and rescue, maybe okay. Police cover. What's better crime going on here? Crime probability is quite high. Administration, education. So according to that, I don't need another school yet anyway. We've got a capacity of 1,200 and there's 500 eligible. We've got plenty of space. Might have to start bringing in some buses soon. Trying to alleviate some traffic. What's the verdict then? On the game, it's playing okay for me at the moment, is the verdict. There are some annoyances, but I think that's true of most games. Okay, now we are desperate for housing. We actually have some space for housing. Perhaps get a few shops down here. Keep that as low density. Maybe we can bring some trees in down the on the front here. Some vegetation. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Right, high density, let's go. Low rent housing. We put these here and try and get them to work over there, that'd be good. Some shops as well. Need to try and get the population over 5k. About to get very busy traffic. Yeah, but we've got buses, so we can deal with it. The Rock Musician Mansion. Mm-hmm. Get a path going through here. Oh yeah, speaking of potholes, Chris, Essex Council is rated for its potholes on a traffic light system of green. In other words, they've got their potholes under control. Mm-hmm. I live in Essex, I can tell you, I don't think so. I'd love to know who they paid to get that. It's like you walk into our doctor's surgery and you got posters and stats on the wall. They're all like, we're handling 90% of calls on time. You're like, are you kidding me? Where are you getting this information from? You don't accept the call doesn't count. You're not wrong. Oh wow, got rid of that scumbag. Oh, interesting. You have a pothole and drive to work that is filled with dirt every so often instead of actually fixing it. Honestly, they actually make stuff for this. It's just a bag that you pour in, chuck water on it, flatten it down and leave it. It's not hard. Where does the road text go? It just... It goes into like... It's like a giant monster with its mouth open and it just goes om nom nom. And that's where the money goes, just goes in there.
Naughty Nan on the air with the coolest beat in town. And
Naughty Nan.
speaking of our lovely
Honestly,
city
what the heck are they thinking with this?
shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of sneaks. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I'm saying. Represent. Anyway, I was shopping with my little granddaughter and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo! You have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like
Gemini didn't see any pothole, not a single one ever. Really?
You like sky high.
I've just noticed the game's got like a flipping level crossing through here.
My bunions felt so much better sitting on top of all that
Don't like that.
And on to our main feature.
Right, how's the high density going?
The district is booming.
Average wealth poor.
Attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
Employees 18 out of 20. Doesn't seem to have solved the employee problem so much.
Good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
That clips are forever immortalised. I'll put some commerce in between. Little shops. What's the, you know, you can get buildings that are medium density and they're like an office space on the ground floor and then residential above it. Have I just not got that unlocked yet? Because they're kind of cool. I like them for here. Like down these busy roads. They're very common. Mixed housing. Is that unlocked yet? There's no filter for it. High density. Mixed, here we go. Any mixed housing. Perfect. That's what I want. Yeah, it's an odd colour, isn't it? But I see it now. Once you know what you're looking for. Right, get some more low density over here. I personally think mixed housing get it for like a family-owned business. Sleep upstairs and work downstairs during the day. You see that quite a bit. Basically live above your shop. Right, so there's not much demand for much at the moment. How are we doing on industry? Oh, that's some great stats. There we go. Got one homeless educated person. Blimey. Some data there. Garbage processing's looking pretty bad. Have I still got that dialed down? Put on 100%. We've always got room to just slide those up if it starts to get bad. Got no creme at the moment. Walnut Wizard, thank you for 61 months. 10k plus an hour is not bad. Not bad for 3,400 population. I'll take it. We're not gone bankrupt. Right, what I wanted to look at was the production. So out of the grain, we still have almost all of it is surplus. What is going on with these metals? Why are we not mining metal anymore? Wait, what's going on? So out of the grain, we've got 489 tons has been surplus. 489 tons agriculture. All of that surplus, 415 is being exported. Something wrong with this. It could be export capacity, I don't know. But if you look at this in the coal, we was mining coal and exporting it. We was mining iron ore and exporting it. Well, metals and stuff. And literally nothing is being exported. So is that because we're just not able to shift it? I feel like the industries that we built over here, no car access. What the heck? Okay, so somehow this has happened before. Yeah, we've seen this already, whereas with the residential buildings and stuff. There's something weird going on here. Like, how on earth? You need to T-shape it. I didn't T-shape it when I first built it. How's vehicles coming out if it's not connected? This could be a problem.
Good evening, afternoon, nutters. 117 months here, THXU.
CSJ, thank you for 117. The thing is, though, that was working perfectly fine before. At the start of the game, when I set that up, I had a single road coming in. We was mining, we was exporting, it was all working fine. And then somewhere along the line, it's not working fine. And it quietly fails. There's nothing flashing at me saying, hello, your industry's broken. Like 2 industries just died because of a road connection that happened.
We need the Snugzoli sound for demolishing stuff, Keck.
I remember that bulldozer mod. Need notifications mod. Is there such a thing? Like, honestly, you need to have something that tells you when something serious has gone wrong. Like that. As it levels up, it creates more paths. That would explain it. That would explain what happened. So that's level 2 now. Does that mean that I shouldn't box it in like this because it's going to have to grow out or something? Does this thing need room to grow? I need a drink. Boxing is fine as long as the whole front has a road. Okay. Why is that not snapping to anything? That's weird. That seems to have a way in and a way out. Does that mean you can chain them? No, because you'd have to flip them. Maybe it means you can have another way through there? Can you connect that? It's the way the game randomly freezes like this. They need to fix that. We need some parks down here. Proper ones. City Park, no. Canopy. Modern Rocket Park. A bicycle park. A Chirper Park a hilly playground. A colourful playground that will energise children. Oh yeah, that's what you need from your kids. You need them to be energised. Road required. It's so annoying. Everything needs a road. I have a little gravel road over here. That was Pippa making all that noise. That wasn't Bonnie. Bonnie would never do such a thing. Why is that not snapping anymore? There we go. Dog park. Activity playground. Go on, let's get the kids completely wired. And then we need a little parking space. Medium parking lot, tiny parking lot. Modest. Yeah, modest one sounds good. Yeah, I think that is why the parking lot didn't snap. Connect that up. Oh, somebody's died. Need some vending machines with sugar. If I build a lot of density down, I'm going to need car parks, aren't I? Otherwise, we're going to have a real traffic problem. Maybe an underground one, I don't know. Small parking building. A medium gravel parking lot. Do you think the low renters down here will need space for cars? Give me a little gravel space. There you go, park on the gravel. If you want tarmac, you need to come up here to the high rent. A very large parking lot. There's a large parking lot, to be fair. Tell them to use the bus. Wow. I just find it odd the way that connects like it should be able to connect that side as well. It makes it look a bit weird. You can't build a road into it. It's just odd. Go. Can't complain, they have nowhere to park. So now we can chuck down a lot of medium. Well, that's just tanked the demand for that, hasn't it? Eh? Right, now we want some low rent or high density, one of the two. I don't think we do charge them for parking. I mean, they're not even using it. Like, they're all parking in the street here. I know what this is. This is people who live here, and they're parking in the street here, and they've got a massive car park. But that's an extra 10 meters, and that's too far. What I need to do is make these roads a no parking zone. You should be able to do that. Bicycle restriction. Oh, I know what it is. It's the other tool I have, isn't it? The one that lets you remove the parking things on the side. Parking fee, 10 cents. You might have to do it under a district, but I have a tool that can do it. Just need to find it. Oh, there's my road speed adjuster. No, this one. Oh no, that doesn't remove the parking. That removes the zoning. Can do it. This proves my point, though. Look. Further away, it's cost 10 cents. I'd rather park on the street. Maybe we just need to change the road type to something with no parking on it. Traffic manager. Remove parking by upgrading roads to include trees, grass, or wider sidewalks using the road tool. So if I do this, and then a wider than normal sidewalk. Ha! Just all parked down that road now. Which I don't mind so much, to be honest. There we go. Too many cars down here. I think this lot needs some parking provision. A solar panel covered parking lot. That's a bit posh, isn't it? 14 grand. I mean, does that even generate electricity for our grid? I bet it doesn't. Spiff, thank you for 9 months. I bet we get nothing back for that. Small parking building that has 2 levels. 6,500 a month.
Good evening, Paul. Hope you had a great time in America. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the great stream, Sklovsklhug.
Mark, thank you for 110. Yeah, had a good time, thank you. Can it be covered? I like that. Very posh. A bit small. That's a bit too big. We put that there, and then we can have... We need a low density now, so we can't build that yet. Mostly built out over here now. Thought someone managed to squeeze in a visit right between two snowstorms. Not only that, the sadden, but the week before I came, it was like minus 15 Celsius in New York and binning it down with snow. I turned up, the snow had been pushed to the side and it was like 0 degrees, which was manageable. And then on the day that I went for a helicopter flight, it was glorious sunshine all day and no
Good
wind.
afternoon.
It was the perfect weather.
It's been a while since I have been able to see the stream live because of life. But I have been watching the VODs.
Rosemobile, thank you for 112 months. Glad you're back. Sometimes life just does that to you. Got to roll with the punches. Right, let's get some more office space going. I noticed our income's gone up. I wonder if that's because we're selling, exporting ore and stuff now. Oh yeah. Tornadoes, man. It's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Grain. Okay, let's back up now. The coal is doing well. Yeah, they're both doing a lot better. The production chain's running again. So again, we're exporting 151 tons magically somewhere. And then 300 tons on that is being exported. That's come down to 24k. I think given the amount of money we've got, I might actually invest in some more wind turbines. If we can find where to put them. Let's see. 5.1 megawatts.
Hello everyone at Squirrel at Captain Flint _ at Chris _ Steam _ 1994 Sklife.
It's a lot of underscores there, Billy. Thank you for 51 months. Let's just check they're connected because I'm not convinced. There we go. 6, 12. Should be 12 coming off that. 24 coming down there. Nope. 30 coming down there. That's fine. So 9 going that way. 60 going that way. That's feeding our town. 60 megawatts being exported. Nice. It wasn't, I wouldn't call it a holiday, Billy. A working trip. Oh, it's raining in the game. What do you call it? A workcation. You got a PS5 Pro, getting to play all the games on PC multiplayer. Marbobs, somebody said that on a PlayStation 5 you can plug in a mouse and keyboard and use it perfectly fine instead of using a controller. Have you tried that? Literally nobody using this car park apart from these guys. I should create a district here and just ban street parking. You gonna try it? Ed, please do. McAllen, it's in my, what's it called, playlist. Let me just find it and go. It's a modded map. Yeah. If I can work out how to share my playset, it's called Raleigh's Bank V2. But I don't know how to share this playset yet. Otherwise I'd share it. You're supposed to be able to do it from this app. I can't see the option. Open the playsets page. Oh, share this playset. Here we go. Oh, it creates a JSON file. Oh, I thought it'd do it on the website. That's disappointing. Okay. I thought it'd do it off a website. I thought in the Paradox mod thing I'd be able to just make it public or something. Surely you can do that. Yeah, I could post a JSON file. I don't, like a couple of the mods I have disabled, and I don't know if it marks them as disabled. The thing is, with the JSON file, Captain Flint, you need to use Skive to import it. And Skive is an app. So then you need to know how to use that, so... Yo, what's up? What's up, Wheel, my man? That's how we talk, isn't it? Exports to JSON, but you cannot input it on files. I don't know about that, but Skive app makes it easy. That's where they talk in Essex, yeah. See you later, firefighter. You go to the website, I think you copy the link. Let me try it. Let's see. That's a new tab, that's a new tab. Paradox. Paradox mods, there we go. It's going to be that, presumably. Right, I'm just logging in. Right, I've logged in. Where do we go now? Skylines 2. My profile. No. Don't make it easy. Where's my playset? Yeah, that's my playsets, but how do we get to my... You've got create a playset and my subscriptions, but I can't see why you just go to my playset. There it is. Manage playset. Okay. Right, how do we share this out then? What? So you... hang on. If I put that URL into a private window, what does it do? It doesn't really do very much. I don't think it's public, Dazal, at all. There must be a way of sharing this publicly. How to share Paradox playset. How to share a Paradox playset. Open the launcher. Launch your Paradox game via Steam. Navigate to Playsets tab on the left side. Export the export to JSON file. So you can do it in the game. You can import and export a JSON file. Why can't you just, like in Steam Workshop, you can have a collection of stuff and just go, there you go. That's so dumb. I don't know, Dinosanto is the answer. It seems like I have to share a JSON file, which people then import. Makes no sense. Well, the URL makes perfect sense, doesn't it? From what you're reading, it's a planned feature. Mm-hmm. High up on the priority list? I think not. How do I put a noise barrier down this thing? There we go. Yeah, and they're in the cheap seats, so we don't care about them. They can have all the noise. There was a make public button. Where was that? What, there is or there was? Alright, let's put it. Still not parking in here, but they are parking in this one. Still, as long as they're happy. Right, cheap seats are there. I mean, JSON is a way of just sharing it, but it doesn't let you just look at it. Can we name this district after Bonnie? No, because this is cheap seats. I'm not naming that after Bonnie. We can name a nice fluffy area after Bonnie. A totally cute area. Yeah, it's just not the same, Claw Pepper. Like, when I look at it, I can see every mod, all the icons. I can click on each mod. It takes me to that mod. It's just nice. I can see if it's enabled, disabled. With a JSON file, you've got to bring it into the game. And then you've got to go out to the website to look. It's just faff. I mean, I can share the JSON, but... like, you have to have the game, and then you have to import it just to even look at it. With a website, you can just look at it. The CK3, I can share my playset. CK3, what's that? Crusader Kings 3, right. There's a bit of crime down here, look. Do you have gated community unlocked? Don't know, to be honest. Transportation overview. We have absolutely none. I have literally no public transport in this city right now. City stats. Let's have a look at this. There's the money. Is that when I bought a school? I think it was. I went, oh yeah, let's build a high school. Bang. Crime rate. Steady. Education. All on the up. Postage non-existent. Public transport, we don't have any. Taxi passengers. Look at this. The amount of taxi passengers going on. Loan limit 500 and heavy traffic ban option now unlocked. I really do need to get some public transport going, if I'm honest. Let's get the traffic overlay and figure out where we need to focus. Where is it? Noise, traffic. There we go. Okay. Well, that's not terrible, if I'm honest. This is the busy area, obviously. Could have been a lot worse. What I want to know is, though, how do we figure out where the taxis are going to and from? So what do I need to focus on? Game's frozen. Game's unfrozen. The only thing I don't like is I've managed to make this area into an arterial road, and it was never meant to be an arterial road. And I think my best solution to that might be to ditch this and connect that through and make that the arterial road. And then this can go quiet again. Click the line option, it tells you where it's coming from. Click the line option. Line option. Yes. Click the street. Can't click the street. Open the info views. Look for transport or traffic overlay, which is that one. Then click on the street, is it? Toggle traffic routes. It's really hard to see what's going on. I think a lot of people are coming here for shopping. There's also a bunch of people going out this way. Out onto the highway. I don't know where they're going. Let me save it. Because this could get a little bit painful. By a little bit, I mean quite a bit. What the heck is going on there? There we go. That should take the heat off this road. I click the street name, then the line option shows it more clearly. Street name. Yeah, I mean, they're all coming down here, aren't they? A lot of people coming from here, and they're all coming to this street. Because this is the main shopping district. They should start to come over here once we get that commercial up and running. What's that lot? Medium density. Triangular footpath not connected on the right side. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, what to build here then? High density or mixed? Probably high density, I think. We can definitely have it on this side. Do some row housing here. They have one place to go and it's a big shopping zone. Yep. Yeah, that's going to change over time, but It's weird, without the move it tool, you wouldn't be able to fix that. I feel like they're using this, but not a lot. Start building and immediately get a no path error. How did they get the planning permission? I think it's a bug. Like, Skylines 1 never did that. Like, not ever. I know they don't want it yet, but I'm going to give them some shops here. So maybe they won't have to travel that far. Like, they've actually got some mixed commercial here as well. This road's getting quite busy. Well, we're past 5,000, which is the hard bit. Industry's starting to creep up again. Lower medium's coming up. I don't really have much room for low density stuff. Can't really build it here. I could start pushing out this way with some suburbs. Like, you can get some houses here, but not a lot. Probably should have something. When do we start naming houses after subscribers? Do you remember I had to stop doing that, Captain Flint, because it was getting absolutely ridiculous? Like, I had a massive list. And then people were like, oh, I want the fire station naming after me. I want the tallest building named after me. I want that specific boat naming after me. It was just getting absurd. Need some noise barriers on this, I think. You still remember the legend Sabrina the Cow? I've still got that. It's in a box. Up to, we don't need to upgrade that road. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's try and get it so they live on the side roads mostly. Who is it who said that, Chris? Lagand. I remember that. That was like a delivery with a typo, wasn't it? It's contraband sin. Was it? Oh my god, I got a good memory. Connect them. How's a water supply? I think it's okay. It's on if you look here, it says its water availability is really good. It says garbage processing is really bad. So I take that to mean I don't have enough trucks or something. If you click it, does it show more? I don't think so. No. It's just meant to be like a hotkey reference, and you can remove these as well. You can make it horizontal or vertical. Yeah, it's just meant to be like a keep your eye on it stats type thing. Right, what's going on with this? Upgrades. Garbage truck upgrades. Enable the landfill to maintain a much larger fleet of trucks. Well, let's get that one. How do we get that? Hazardous waste collection. Waste recycling unit. We don't need that yet. Stored garbage is quite low. Processing speed 66 out of 100 tons per month. We've now got 30 vehicles in use, 10 out of 30. So maybe that will come up now. You still have the pig. It'll be around somewhere. Right, signature buildings. What's under here? Chinese bookshop. Petrol station. A church, inn and restaurant. The trouble is they look like very non-American. A rock musician mansion. +2 well-being within 500 meters. Do you know what? I am tempted to put the rock musician mansion down here in the cheap seats. A, to give them a health boost, and B, because that's funny. You have this rock star just living in the low rent area. It's because you had UKCN selected. I don't have anything selected. None of them selected. Oh. Why is your Twitch stream not a love stream for exclusive emotes? Wait, Ajax, what do you mean?
"107 months. If you want to see 108 months, you gotta slap pups."
Thanks for 107, Dave. I'm gonna build a rock. I'll tell you what. Watch this. I'm gonna build a Rockstar mansion off a gravel road, coming off this roundabout. There you go. I've forgotten where the icon was. There it is. There you go. The Rockstar Mansion is right next to the industrial zone in the low rent area. That's it. He's hiding in plain sight, that lad. No, I never did slap him with a piece of bacon. No, we're just hiding with trees. Lol, legal. Right, we've got some more office demand. Rockstar's living there, be like, I stayed normal, still living against the normal people. Exactly. It's like that song, Common People. Look at our money, 666. Amazing. Railway depot. Used for storing, sorting and maintaining trains. Can be upgraded with extra tracks in a maintenance hall. A medium train depot. Wait, can I build any stations? Wait, can I just not... Where's the passenger terminal? You need to build a depot first. What, before it'll let you build a station? What? It's bonkers. What's 12 points? Oh, I've got 12 points. Development. Well, I've got the tram. Oh no, I've not got the tram. I've got the train. I could get water, but I don't need water yet. I've got 12 points available. Park maintenance. Post-sorting facilities. Server farm. Where's the AI server farm? Welfare office. Police headquarters. Don't need that yet. Don't need them. No, I don't know if we need that yet, but that probably take a lot of money anyway. Incinerator plant. Somebody said that costs $1 million to buy. Recycling center. Can't remember. A crematorium might be useful. I think maybe we'll get that. It's only a point. Water treatment. We're going to have to start thinking about that real soon. Don't need more power yet. Intersections. Ready-made large intersections that allow highways to seamlessly connect to the city's regular road network. That's going to become necessary. Is it necessary right now? I don't know. Underground parking building. We are going to need to... We'll get that now. Then we'll get... I wouldn't mind the tram and I wouldn't mind the subway. Subways are cool. £4 points for a subway. It's brutal. Hey, there's the intersections. All the classics are there. Death Car, we've now got small cemetery, cemetery, crematorium, there it is. Cremates deceased citizens, the ashes do not take up space in the crem, can be upgraded with a hearse garage or incinerator. An expanded refrigerator. If I remember, when you put them down, it makes people happy. Could be a way of providing more death coverage down this end, because it's quite far to the cemetery. Oh, something's making me sneeze. Landmarks. Ferris wheel. Plus 75 indoor recreation. 5.6 million. Yikes. There's the tram. What's that icon? Small tram shed. Two-way train track unelectrified. What is this track here? Is this electrified or not? Yeah, it is. A small train station requires a rail yard. There you go. That's why I can't build anything. It's not a depot, I need a rail yard apparently. A large complex used for storing, sorting and maintaining trains. Can be upgraded with extra track and a maintenance hall. 150 grand. Thing is, I just want to move this track. Look how it doesn't rain up here. So what I'm thinking is at some point we'll have something coming into here. We'll have a little road coming off there. We'll have a train station here. That will be like an external access. And then later on when we get the train network up and running, it will take you to other places. But immediately the problem is, I need to move people around this whole thing. I think we need to sack Matty. What, replace him with you, Dave? And you could become head mod. Canals. They used to be possible in Skylines 1. I'm not sure about 2. You're already head mod, lol. Alright. I think that's a pretty good start, guys. Money-wise, we're in the black. We've got a lot of stuff set up. We've got specialised industry. It's a nice start. I think in the morning, first thing we need to do is build some public transport. So that's either going to be a tram or a bus network. One of the two. But it needs to take people, like, from this area, I guess, up and down there. A subway would be good, actually. A metro. I think a metro run from here to here would be perfect. Maybe with, like, a 3-stop branch line. I don't know. But for now, I'm going to save it. And that is the end for today. You reckon a tram's better, Matty? I was thinking subway, though. Buses are good, but they don't... You need bus lanes, really. Otherwise your traffic gets stuck. Anyway, stuff's flowing. Good start, I'd say. Good start. Didn't go bust. Not had a loan yet. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. I'll be back in the morning at 11 a.m. and we'll carry on. We'll build some public transport and then see if we can't expand a bit more. Off to watch the curling. Nice. Right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I shall see you in the morning. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.